gonna go check on something.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, I can already tell this is going to be laggy. Not sure why, but for some reason it's prioritizing Honkai Star Rail over OBS. Therefore, it's causing it to lag. Hope the lag won't be too much of a problem. Great. The lag doesn't seem to be too bad on the stream. Not sure how I sound.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
I don't sound too bad.
Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you? Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big brother. See ya!
Yeah, I'm just not gonna mention what you just said. Anyways, let's go ahead and head up there. This is one of the things I really like about Honkai Star, is the whole fast travel thing.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector.
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
Right, I think I know why the lag isn't too bad with this. Because maybe it has to do with the FPS they've got running it. Maybe they've got it like with anime where you only have it running at anywhere from 15 to 30 FPS at most. Maybe that's what they're doing with this, is they've got it set to run and look smooth at lower FPS, like 30 to 15 to 30 FPS. And because of that, even though it's prioritizing Honkai Star Rail over OBS, it's not really affecting it too much because of the fact that, unlike when I was streaming War Thunder the other day, which was an issue, because War Thunder was running at a higher FPS. That's the only thing I can guess, is that it's the FPS that the game is running at, and that being the reason which runs smoother on stream.
Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably.
The snail won't forgive you. Yeah, the snail forgives no one.
We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
We can almost guarantee I'll be now that I've been charged with the crime of disrespecting the snail, I'll probably be punished by
But
having bad luck
what?
in the next few matches when I could play with them next.
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it.
Anyways, how are you doing?
They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one. Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope, I'm no thief.
Really? Well, you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Didn't notice anything. Good man, but a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. I know.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
This guy seems a bit suspicious.
Mr. Firstman? He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
I also can't tell with this dude.
Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Yeah, I can't tell if that guy was anxious because he's guilty or anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
He's being questioned.
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent.
I see, so this dude seems more suspicious.
I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
I can almost guarantee this is the guy.
Ugh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals?
A little. Listen. He's on higher ground, that's for sure. That's why he's taller than me. He's only taller than me because he's on higher ground.
Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Well, looks like I can only continue exercising my right to remain
Right
silent.
to my rain.
It's up to you.
Right to... Well, right to remain silent. This doesn't work when we're about the police.
Trying to threaten me with wildfire, huh? You think I'm afraid of them?
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. Fine, I'll answer your questions. Please just don't pull wildfire into this.
Terrorizing the locals is my favorite.
I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that geomarrow vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. What do I have to gain from lying to you? Wildfire coming for me in the night?
Yes.
Trust me, something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Which one's cooked now? That one's Taylor. This one must be cooked. Right? Yeah.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Almost interesting moves. Up there, okay. That's probably a better spot for
Anyone can say
Anyways.
that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
There we go. Anyways, right back to this.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Yeah, mostly.
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie.
Hey, what are they sweating? Like, it could have been Soda this entire time. She is his most trusted miner.
The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Well, I think it's either, well, the tailor and the merchant said it wasn't. No, it was the tailor and the helper that said it wasn't them. The merchant pinned it on the cook, and the cook pinned it on the merchant. No, the cook pinned it on the helper. Merchant pinned it on the cook pinned it on the helper, and the helper and tailor said it wasn't them.
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious.
Yeah, those two.
My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit. But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right. We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first. The cook said the helper did it.
Okay, so the merchant said it was the cook said it was the helper and the tailor said it wasn't them. The merchant said that no one was there when he got back. But the cook is saying that the helper came out with a box. I mean, the merchant must be lying, right? Because assuming they're saying everything that they saw happen on that day. And for the merchant to be telling the truth, that would mean both the cook and the helper would be, well, that would mean that the cook would be lying. Because the cook would have had to have been there to see the helper leaving the box. And the helper would also have to have been there to come out with the box. So could it be it's the cook that's lying then? Because that would mean that it's the helper. But why would... Okay, let me go back over it again. So, the merchant said it was the cook. The cook said they saw the helper come out of the tent with the box. Assuming all that happened on the same day, that would mean the merchant has to be lying, right? Because that would mean the cook and the helper were both there, even though the merchant said no one was there when he got back. The only issue with that, though, is that the cook said that he saw the helper there, meaning that but the helpers just said it wasn't them. It's either the cook or the merchant. For it to be it's either the cook or the merchant or the helper. I think the tailor isn't it, or is it the tailor? I mean, I know it's not like a I'm pretty sure it's not one of those, if I get it wrong, it's a big problem. Still, if the merchant, for the merchant to be, let's say for a second that it's the merchant that's it. That would mean that the merchant lied about the cook and helper not being there. Meaning it would be the helper. Meaning that the merchant would have to be in on it with the helper. Meaning it must be the cook.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
Why not? Wait, could it be it's actually this guy? Oh no, wouldn't that mean someone else is doing the work for me, but I'm still earning money? The mere thought of it makes me happy. Success. Anything else here to collect before I continue? I don't see anything shiny, so I guess the only thing.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Was I right? Was it the cook?
Pete's me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Ah, that guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
He is just trouble on life.
Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that away! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy!
I can't tell if I'm slightly faster than her.
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare.
Wait,
Are
so I
you
was
really
right about-
willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
So, was I right, or is it just one of those cases of it doesn't matter what person you pick, that person's guilty either way? Or was I actually just correct on the first try?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
I kind of want to find out. Give me a sec. I need to look this up to see if it's the case. To start with. Okay, so, I actually did manage to get it on the first try. Because apparently it's not, but it is like set in stone that it's cooked that stole it. Meaning I managed to get it right on the first try.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Wait a second. Let's all just calm down. Is there something wrong with the source of this stuff? I mean, I got nothing to do with it. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure! Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Versman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
The heck if I care? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Diggertron, get ready. Tough luck running into me.
Okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Let's go.
Let's rock.
There you go. My character's
You
also
sure
fun
talk
hit.
tough for someone who can't fight. Come on.
Oops.
Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine. Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can compare.
This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Isn't that already a thing?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Again, I love the fast travel.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'll go ahead and accept that quest once I'm done with this one. Minor, just went and stop all bridge services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. They're here to cause trouble. What the hell are you from outside? From the outside, everyone's talking about your story. No wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Ballaway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, back to from today. Miner's Lamp Ballaway, will stop all appraisal services. It's a long story. You can have a look at this notice. Do you have other business?
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then. Let's go find Daddy.
Yeah, I'm still missing one chest for this area, apparently. I'm still looking all over for it. No clue where it's at. No clue where it could be.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
It can be fixed.
So
Yeah,
it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure...
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see Hook cry! Go away!
I don't know what to do. I'm not going to accept, but I also want to find it.
The Hook for the win!
Okay, so, I know there was another quest somewhere here. will then be connected together. After that, geometry line on the side will extract the light up, and then use this to judge which direction the card go. Then comes this blocker. As the name implies, blocker will block right at the minecart. If the minecart is stopped by one of these, then the only thing we can do is send it back to just here. All we need to do is plan out the path and adjust the track direction through the controller to push the minecart to its destination. That's it, I'm done. You can groan and moan, and you just groaned and moaned and didn't say anything, so I'm not sure if you're getting all of this. But I have to a way to test it. See, the test rig has been set up for you already. Show me how you feel about operating. I'm not sure about this. What do you mean by that? Well, it's way too hard. What'd you say? Like I said, it's too hard. How should I go about it? I don't understand. How many times have I taught you this already, huh? When we talk about the theory, you seem to be pretty on to it. But why is it always the up when it comes to the real thing? Anyone with any shred of intelligence should have mastered this a long time ago. Operate the controller, change the track, move forward the controller again, then reverse. Reverse the difficulty in that. Now I don't see the difficulty in that. I still can't figure it out. Brad, you're trying to send me to an early grave, aren't you? You're gonna come here to show him how it's done. Anyone with half a brain can do it. See, I have 2 brain cells, so I may or may not do this. I'm only an instructions. Enough nonsense. Isn't this why Antonia sent you here in the first place? Let's get started. If you want the minecarts to be rested free, feel free to talk to me. Right, so right now we got the little bar, the 2 bars pointing that way, so it's going to go that way rather than this way. Now the bars are going that way. I can just look at the, I can just look at the geometric line. I don't have to look at the bars to see which way they're going. Nice, come on, let me give you a little something. But it's not over yet, hang on, I'll get another one.
Looks good.
Funny. Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you ready? Are you up for the next challenge? Let's begin. Watch carefully below the blocker with the yellow light on the top. On is the stop and loaded minecarts. The empty minecart should be driven to the stop with the blue light. Got it. So this one needs to face that way. So this one can be pushed out. And I switch this one back. back again, so that goes that way. Then I can do this one, because this cart is the empty trap, right? Yeah. Wait, no, whoops. Forgot. I need to set this one first. Now I can push this one over. There we go. You're gutsy and smarter than this kid. Take this as a reward and I'll get another one for you.
Looks good.
Seeing as how it seems to be, he's going to be saying the same general stuff, I'm not really going to be reading it. Start with this. Watch carefully, play the blocker with the yellow light on it. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. If a minecart needs to load or unload Geomero, it needs to be moved to the stop next to the Geomero pile first. Wait, no. Yeah, no, this needs to go that way. That way we can push that one there. Unless it's stopped, I can move this one over. So that they go that way to go up. Right? Yeah. Then I need to continue going that way. Oh, I got doors. I can push the minecart back that way. Switch the trap. Right, I need to push it and then I can switch the trap down here and then I'll be done. Once I push the minecart. There we go, and I'm done. See what I mean? I told you anyone with half a brain should have learned to do this ages ago. Being an assistant instructor isn't easy. Okay, here you go. Half a brain. It's just a minecart. I guess it's time to get serious. So, now are you getting motivated, or were you just slacking off most of the time? I'll deal with my lazy princess later. Thank you for helping me today. Here, take this as a reward. Oh yeah, and remember to say hello to Antonia for me. That being said, the puzzle that I gave this to the brat today was nothing more than an appetizer. The tricky stuff is yet to come. You're interested in minecarts and set up the site for you. A smart boy like you motivate him. The brat might actually be putting a bit more effort into things. Or it is over there, you take it for a look. Nice. And what's this right up here? Alright. Obtain 1 million credits in total. Enter Astral Peace Diamond membership. I think that's all I can do, so now at this point all that's left to do is go ahead and do this. I think I'll level up some characters first for...
It's getting late. Where to now?
We'll try and get her up to level 30. No, why not? We'll use it. 27. Okay. Man, 800 HP. Yeah. Wait, isn't that... Yeah, that's more than the main character's HP. And that's on top of the fact that the main character is level 30. And I've leveled up this to level 21. I kind of want to find some enemies to fight to test out some enemies. Like this one. Okay, so it's a melee. It's going to be here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one, I guess. Just want to see what they can do.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
This song's for you.
I'm gonna intentionally target that way.
Just a scratch. How many can you block?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Time for this!
I might use that here more than. I love how I've got like double the XP that's required to level up. Wait, I'm not even sure if I've collected the level 20 reward. Once I've checked to see if I collected it or not, I'll go ahead and... Yeah, I haven't. Okay. When I get the keys too, because I need the keys for So what quest is it that I need to do to get them? It's the not good with farewells. I assume the not good with farewells quest is unlocked once you beat the world, maybe? Not sure. Anyways, I guess the only thing I can do is here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
Not this guy. This guy's the guy.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
To be fair, Sampo has done nothing but cause trouble.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right?
Whatever it was probably the correct option.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Ooh, a chest.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Just gonna casually loot everything possible. The thing I can focus on is gonna be... I don't feel like fighting that thing. What is
What
that
a heavy
glow
gate.
thing?
Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I mean, there's obviously a lock here that...
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate.
Right
They don't
behind.
just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
Also known as Svarog's scavengers.
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants?
Damn, okay.
They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It
feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so...
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Probably Svarog.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters.
Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all...
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Not even close. She's Svarog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Settle down and listen to me, you artists themselves. No combustion engine wrap champion, 88 degrees bedrock in the house, owning the underworld Red Sea. Okay, so we now know who it is. Just gonna kind of skip through all that. Got what we needed. Can I go? Yeah, I can't just walk away. No, let's just applause. There we go. Ooh, something to grab.
Launching stage 1 processing. Please, who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Yeah, just go around this shit. I could have gone.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Ballaway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Ballaway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
You're just salty, my friend.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Oh no, watch out. This guy might be concerned.
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Wrong. Simple question.
Can I smash this?
Ha! You wanna go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do this.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right? Suits me.
Okay, so you get into a fight if you get it wrong. Got it.
Bladed flight! Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
How many can you block?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand. Not you.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Looks good.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker. Strike with heart.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
That's it. Bladed flight.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
Time for swordplay.
This song's for...
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Just gotta go up first. I still no clue with it. Oh, the blue thing is... I don't know why, but the blue thing looks different.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Nope. Not even I did. I was paying half attention.
A gate? Why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That sure wasn't too bad in terms of danger.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by
thought,
herself.
what, 2, 3, maybe 4 things.
It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
I'm back.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
I love you.
Wait, can you go this way?
Looks good.
It's definitely not this time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for swordplay!
Blade and flight! Time for the main event. Let's rock!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
This song's for you. Keep up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I want to make sure all my characters have full health whenever I go into the fight. Wait. I could have just done this then. Right.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh! It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure, Clara.
In danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way. Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara! We have to save her!
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Yeah, now we...
Fellow, who can you wanna win?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Rules are made to be broken.
Help me improve. Blade and flight!
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Let's go.
Strike with heart!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Let's make it quick.
Here I come!
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Let's rock! Strike with heart!
Let's go.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world.
Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
I mean, he's not far off. The underworld ends sooner.
What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
And there's stuff there I wanted to grab. Well, anyways, I have the chance to leave right now. So I'll go ahead and do that. I think I'm gonna switch out the eyes here. Because I like the fact that March has the shield ability. That so far has been really useful.
She turned that way! Quick! Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
It's like a bad thing to be bashing them.
My turn!
This is our chance.
That's it.
Time for mischief!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me!
Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Time for mischief! My turn!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Franya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Franya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But Why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown.
I'm like really stressed now because I got no clue for this back.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral.
What does that mean? Performed by affecting
My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed. Attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't!
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
I'm not a boss. How much? I'm more of Betsy's boss. Why always?
Execute annihilation.
Fellas, look if you want to win! Hit start comes the great Kazarai! This way!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
Calculating result.
Oh, great. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Go away! You can't run!
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Analysis complete.
More than that.
It's not a complete
How can you
boss
put up
fight.
your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
So that's where he went.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
I'm shaking a lot.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation.
Look if you wanna win! Hit start comes the great Hazard! This way! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Rules are made to be broken!
Calculating result.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Batter up!
Time to make My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Push forward. Done exceeds threshold.
Try that again.
High-risk individual.
Keep up my tempo.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Look if you wanna win! Hit start comes the great Hazard! This way!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Let's make it quick.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Calculating result.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Analysis complete.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
Batter up!
family.
Yes.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
I'm still really shaky.
So we did it? Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
I'm so glad I'm streaming right now.
No.
I have this VOD thing.
But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Sorry about that. Apparently my parents get annoyed when me and my brother yell through the house, but when they yell through the house, apparently it's perfectly fine. Anyways.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. Furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
My characters wouldn't get enough help to...
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks. You have Wildfire's full support. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Z? Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
I can return at any time. A serious breakfast in shadow destruction. Not good with farewells. Okay, so this is the not good with farewells. Yeah, the achievement, defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Half the Wizard of Oz. Let's claim that. Make Belobog great again. Winter is leaving and the sauntering fox diplomacies, but a trade of options. Amnesia, spares none. Goes around, comes around. Professional onlooker, and the Wind Watcher watches you. Prophets do not prophesize, witness the mysterious and the mystery of the divination missions matrix.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. Yes, equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power.
Well, something will be shaking up.
Worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
Oh, encounter enemies and puzzles.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Well, now that
We'll
we're done
finish
with
up
that whole
this.
situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... That's not of foremost concern. What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron, nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Nothing to steal. I'm gonna give it this, Increases the chakra battle. Recommended team level 29. Bomb level up. There we go. Oh, they're all level 30.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Pretty good crowd today.
Rules are made to be broken!
Turn up the volume.
How's this? Just a scratch.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You wanna win! Hit start comes the great exercise! Make way! Make way!
The time is now.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Step aside. I have no interest.
More than that. So this is defeat.
This song's just
The
for
truth
you.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
It's too late to repent.
Turn up the volume! Not bad.
I lost.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, I need to do better next time.
Clemency? Never heard of it. This can't be.
We need a strategy.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Keep up! My tempo!
Go away! Time to make some mischief!
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
More than that.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
Didn't expect that, right? Go away!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
Form a line, villains! You have the worst luck running into me! Pitch Dark has a great time to ride! This way! This way! Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! You can't run!
Batter up!
With me out here, how can we lose? Time to make some mischief!
We need a strategy.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Keep up! My tempo!
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Try that again! Who you calling small? My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Let's rock.
This is our chance.
Form a line, villains!
More than that.
You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present!
This song's just for...
Rules are made to be broken!
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Go away! Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Let's go.
Batter up!
You can't run! Form a line, villain! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
It'll take more than that.
Go away! Try that again!
This song's just let's rock.
There we go.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
This voice follows everything we're trying. Nice. That was a bit stressful. Just remember I mentioned that there are these kinds of coaxes and realty that stored on remember to be thoroughly prepared where you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of the rights.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey on. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Oh, good, you're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express! No one knows Akifili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it. We have to find it.
I'll be waiting till we
Maybe I should get enough to each
come with me, take the journey on. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see.
845, 53 HP, and 434 attack. 350, 45 attack, 745 HP, 625 HP, 454 attack, 932 HP, and 446 attack, 478 HP, and 894 HP, and an attack of 377. 511 HP and 339 attack, and 457 HP and 288 attack.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey on. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. Herda doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless.
Specifically focusing on it in a way as to entertain myself while eating popcorn, obviously.
Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey on.
I wonder about if I just sit there and grind that one up. This one I could get enough XP.
Come with me, take the journey. The
Let's see how many things I've got. 8. Okay, so I've got 8 there and 3 here. I'm gonna wait till I've got enough to do 10 there. And yes, 10 for one of these two. Probably this one and for this one. Wait till I have 10 for this one, 10 for this one.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Let's do 10. There we go. So what purple thing are we doing? Okay. Sucks that ain't a character, but it's whatever. Then let's do this one. So I now have 5 for that one, maybe. Any Trailblazer level 40 for those. To get more of. I'll get more of something once I actually need it.
Come with me, take the journey we will see.
And let's see what we get from this one.
Come with me.
What purple thing are we getting? Oh, Natasha, nice. We now have the Edo loan. Edo loan? Yeah.
I'll be waiting till we make it.
It's getting late. Where to now? I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Gossip Monger only concerns herself with gossip, not the secrets within. There aren't many members in the Herita group, but news is still traveling so fast. This must be the work of something bigger. Given the number of people in the group and its content, could this all stem from a few alt accounts? But why kick up a storm like this?
Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean Gossip Monger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Yeah, my team level is like level 30. Oh, now it's level 32. Alright, I guess the evidence thing.
My turn.
Is this game's equivalent to Instant Impact. Blah, 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 blah.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
Let's go.
You've still got time to surrender.
That's it.
Just a scratch.
Watch this.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Batter up!
Nice.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
How about this? Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
I'm gonna let the auto battle do some.
Watch this awesome move.
You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Here I come. Here.
Turn it up.
You can't run. You hit me. Try that again.
If I use her,
You can fight it or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cute. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up.
You can't run.
challenge that like that.
Let's rock. Here I come.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Here.
Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's it.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
There we go. Much more speed's needed. Split through. Much more. We'll do another auto battle like that.
made to be broken!
You can't run! Let's rock!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Turn it up!
Rules are made to be broken!
Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Phew!
Keep up!
You can't run! Try that again!
Too loud.
Let's rock!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here!
Rules are made to be broken!
Watch this awesome move!
Turn it up! Keep up!
Phew!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Here we go. Oh, I'm at 5 XP. I'm at,
I told ya I could fight!
Keep up! My tempo!
Let's make it quick.
You have the worst luck running. Watch this!
Time for the make. Turn up the volume!
Let's go.
how did the orders decide?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Achievement. Firebreaker. Defeat 20 enemies with firebreak damage. Or was it that long? I need to. Alright, first I want to level up the characters. That now brings up the total HP of each one to 1015, 909, 702, and 1129. Attack of 538, 505, 408, and 515. This makes me a bit more confident in my ability to beat the enemy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab. I'm afraid this is... Wait.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of Legion remnants in the vicinity. However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that have never been seen before. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some people. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great, I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Keep up my tempo!
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
one more last right to do.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
What about this?
Time to make some mischief! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
This song's just for Let's Rock!
Come on, villains! Who you calling small? My turn.
Keep up my tempo!
This is our chance.
What about this?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Turn up the volume!
luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Don't worry, the price is a fair one. Why would I make it difficult for you? I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Okay, so I didn't even come across it. Enemies I thought I was going to come across.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles.
So I thought she was about to say it's an absolute shit show. To be honest, I'm probably barely able to be heard right now.
Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said... a young...
And you are? And you are? Oh, well done. You found me. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher? please. Only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. All right, you want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know. It's getting late. Where to now?
You can't waste money like this!
This isn't wasting money! The IPC's budget is so stringent and, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't!
You won't. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did!
I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key? So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It's operating in 6 weeks.
Why does my brother always have to be so?
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Yeah, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you... Wow, so this is the Astral Express. Huh, perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
In the form of memes?
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling.
I mean...
Yep, just imagine me as someone from the posters. It would be strange if you were to scold someone from the cartoons for smuggling, right? There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
Oh, I can just turn on Oh, I'm gonna turn on the battery. This will be like...
Turn up the volume!
This sanctuary is but a vision!
With me out here, how can we lose? Check out this awesome move!
The time is now.
Keep up my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! That's it!
She reminds me of David.
Batter up!
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken!
This sanctuary It's but a vision!
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You know,
Batter up!
but, I can't remember saying that.
With me out here, how can we lose? Check out this awesome move! You can't run! Try that again! Let's rock!
He was. That was doing this, I think. I'm not sure. What's this? It's an outfit. Change for like the Express Messenger. It's a share of relics.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's good. I was afraid you'd be angry. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? Ah, perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you're so pleasant to work with. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Oh, I have to do that first. Yeah,
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Enigmata.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
This is what it is. It's 200.
to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. That won't be necessary, but it will help if you pretend to be a patient. help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? You're as considerate as always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Oh, everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, It's rather a lot to bear, even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You've clearly never been in really dire straits. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next?
Information to Doctor.
That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
No. Investigate first, then tell.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine. Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
That medicine seller sure closed up shop in a hurry. I should head back. It's getting late. Where to now?
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Stop right there! No one's allowed up ahead! And the fragmentum? Give me a break. Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men! Look lively and send this idiot packing already!
Keep up! My tempo!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
You have the worst luck running into me. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must
You can't save everyone! The underworld is teeming with sickness! How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
It's getting late. Where to now? Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects.
These people aren't immune to, because they've never been introduced. So how come they're completely fine?
But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us, to take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother...
I don't want to destruct that. Oh no. Move it now.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Seela. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Wait, this is underground. How is there snow? That stuff over here, that looks to be snow. How is there snow underground?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
First, I'm gonna finish up I'm gonna finish up these 3 missions. And once I finish them, I will end the stream. And next stream I have, which will probably be
It's getting
next
late.
Sunday.
Where to now?
We'll pick back up from wherever we left off. I'll make sure of that. Sure how long this one will take, but because of what time it is, I will do this quest and then I'll be it. Is that my computer's telling me to stop soon too? I'm just gonna skip through this.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
Time to make some midnight. Now you know.
Okay, I'm back. Time to finish this up because I have stuff to do. Okay, I need to look up something else. I swear I keep learning new words with this game. Oh, you could have no crossword. Why does this plot kind of sound familiar? Not sure why.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So this quest finally comes to a close. That mission is completed. Let's see, go 36, 35. And I guess I'll level these guys up. Okay, and that is where we will stop off for today. I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye. And remember, I will be picking up in the next stream where we're stopping off now.